Both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Got it. Next from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Going inside, they get it back.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. Minnesota with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Second team foul.
Dinwiddie outside. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Edwards against Bridges to the inside. Here's Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Edwards fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Assisted by
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Gobert. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
1:03 left in the first. Up top, Dinwiddie. McDaniels covering. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now here's Towns, covered by Johnson. Towns passes to Edwards. Towns on a screen. Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dinwiddie against Edwards. Pass to Claxton. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McDaniels passes to Towns. Edwards for 3. Offensive board.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Bridges outside. Launches a 3. His shot that time not on target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been really going at
the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
one other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. The Nets with the lead. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA draft.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Kyle Anderson is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reed to screen on Curry. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Conley.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Curry. Pass to Simmons. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves trail. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Towns a screen on Curry. Right wing. And here's the fast break. And an intentional foul right there.
Taurean Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Simmons. Nice D from Anderson. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Ben Simmons. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Reid, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about the level of concentration by Seth Curry? Even when he's guarded in the paint, his focus is on the basket.
Reid, a screen on Curry. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Conley passes to Reid. Back to Conley for 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Reid finds Conley. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reid. No good there. The Nets go the other way with it.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee. Already, they're over the limit, and it's so early yet. This could turn into a bunch of free throws.
First free throw is good. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And the basket by Sumner. And the Nets lead by 7.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Reid for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
The kick out to Conley. 18 feet out. And another basket for Minnesota.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Here's Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. To the left side wing. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Finney-Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Harris. It's Edwards with a drive. Unable to get that one. Outside Finney-Smith. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Prince. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves, Alexander Walker.
Here's Sumner. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. He got a piece of it. Here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dinwiddie outside. And he lays it up and in. Dinwiddie's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Minnesota calls time here.
It's time for teaser.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Reed, and Prince is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And the Nets also making a change. Curry's checked in. Here's McDaniels. That one goes in. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
And he wasted no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Pass to Watanabe. Fires from deep. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves trail.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Gobert passes to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Over Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
And Claxton gets the bucket. He's got 6.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. To the paint. Here's McDaniels, and the shot goes in. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Curry against Edwards. Right side Curry. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Towns. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Watanabe on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Watanabe's got 5 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate. Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Prince. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Simmons, no good. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Left side, Anderson. Outside, Conley. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The Nets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
3 points.
Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Towns. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Dinwiddie outside. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Prince comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Conley. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. O'Neal comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Finney Smith. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. And Edwards, here we go. Doesn't go for him. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brooklyn making some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Harris. Mikal Bridges comes in for Thomas. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Pass to Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
a no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Pass to Watanabe. Outside Simmons. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 16.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Simmons drives in. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Edwards against Bridges. Reed passes to Gobert. Stolen by Bridges. With the drive. That one is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie outside. The 3. And the Nets miss again. The Timberwolves shooting only 42%. Bridges against Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
The rebound by Bridges.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Into the lane. And no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. He shoots it. Here's Gobert. Back to Prince. Here's McDaniels. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 16. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Gobert inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks
tip-off goes to Minnesota. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anthony Edwards out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is the guy you want to create for time and time again.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. No good with the triple. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Wade a screen on Edwards. And here's Garland for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Outside, Towns. Edwards kicks to Towns. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Mobley. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now here's LeVert. Back to Garland. Going inside. Reed with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mobley against Towns. The shake and the dunk by Towns.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Minnesota with the ball, following the score by Cleveland.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Edwards drops them both. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Left side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Here's Prince, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. Towns down low, guarded by Garland. Anderson wide open. They get the rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here is Garland. 8 points for him. The pass away. It's LeVert on the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points.
Your Cavaliers use team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Conley. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Minnesota calls timeout.
Let's give it up for your past powerhouse team. All right, Cavs fans, let's show some love for your powerhouse team.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mitchell kicks to Osman, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They get it again. Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Conley against Mitchell. Right side, Conley. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Conley kicks to Gobert. From the arc. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Gobert. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. And if a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now here is Conley. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Now, here's Rubio. Pass to Wade. Outside, Green. The dish to Rubio. 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And how about the impact that Green has on his team?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A three-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Now here's Gobert. Back to Anderson. Allen with the rebound. Rubio looking it over. Wade sets the pick for Rubio. Out to Wade. There's the 3. Here's Allen. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Teams changing it up here. And so it's Minnesota with it. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And here's Garland for 3. And he got that one up in time. I thank you, David, and folks.
Your Cavaliers, 28. The Timberwolves, 36.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the four-man position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Now, here's Garland. No good on the three. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Towns against Allen. Towns, the pass to Anderson. Lets it go with a three. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last two seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. A slam dunk by Garland.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in, and there's the foul. And it's on Dorian Prince. And that'll be his third foul so far. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. That one off the back iron and out. Timberwolves leading by 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
To the paint, Towns with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here is Edwards after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Edwards drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley. And we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example. Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
The three from Garland. To the middle. Puts up a three. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Down low. Here's Towns. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Edwards. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Anderson finds Prince. Back to Anderson. It's Prince on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score. Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Minnesota calls timeout.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor your Cavs Powerhouse 50.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Rubio against Conley. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. McDaniels got his second bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It could go. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Minnesota in command with the sixth.
Please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert. Naz Reid out there with Prince. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Conley in at the one. Offensive rebound, kicks to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Now here's Allen. He dishes it to Wade. Mitchell outside. Just 3 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Here's McDaniels. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Timberwolves? Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Now Conley. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Drills it from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Conley. He kicks it to McDaniels. Pass to Reid. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Mitchell against Conley. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here is Conley. And he drives in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Timberwolves foul. Dorian Prince. His 4th. Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. At the line for one.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Green. And then for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards sub in for Mike Conley.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
To the inside, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Anthony Edwards.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Garland against Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Timberwolves leading by 13. Inside. There's the double team with Allen. Fires from 14. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, here's Garland. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Here is Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped a switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Fires top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Edwards against Garland. To the paint, hangs, and rejection by McDaniel. Misses the shot.
With Doris Burke, and we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Okoro, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the four slot. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland against Dinwiddie. Back to Allen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Harris is checked in for Bridges. And the Nets with possession here.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Allen a screen.
Come get it, come get it.
Back to Garland. And the layup falls. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. He's rebounded by Okoro. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Dinwiddie against Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And Doris, for the Nets defense, getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a two-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Claxton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Outside Garland, and there's the screen. Three-pointer, counted from distance. Garland's got 5 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Pass to Claxton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Dinwiddie against Garland. And here's Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So the Nets making a switch here. Watanabe's checked in.
For your Nets, Utah, Watanabe.
1:36 left now in the first quarter. Mitchell against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the three.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mobley passes to Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Outside Simmons. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Mitchell. On the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
The shake. And the bucket's good from Simmons in deep.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Simmons, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry against Rubio. Mitchell, a screen on Curry. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Back to Rubio. They double him with Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland.
Your next youth team. Let's go, everyone.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Cleveland right now, Jetty Osman out there with Danny Green. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. The Cavaliers leading. Rubio finds Mitchell. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with. It feels as though when Seth Curry steps across half court, he's in range. That is beautiful.
To the paint. Here's Osman. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim, uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Curry. Here's Claxton. The rebound by Osman. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Rubio against Curry. Outside Rubio. Now here's Mobley. Puts up a three. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. For three, Bridges knocks down the triple. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Pass to Wade. Allen inside. Working on Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Garland for three. Here's Wade. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Brooklyn making some changes. Simmons comes in for Claxton, and Harris is subbed in for Bridges. There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Dinwiddie, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Garland for three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 8. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Allen. 27 seconds left in the first half. Dinwiddie against Garland. LeVert, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Garland. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first for the Cavaliers. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Mikal Bridges, Nicholas Claxton out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden-Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly. How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
And now the Nets on the break. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Green. The Cavaliers leading. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Rebound Brooklyn. Finney-Smith up top. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
And even though Finney-Smith went undrafted, he still made the opening day roster for the Mavs in 2016.
BA, it shows you how quickly he made an impression on that team. This guy's a hard worker. He makes excellent decisions at full speed. This is a guy who can guard multiple positions. He's improved his three-point shooting. Love his story.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Curry. Screen by Claxton. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 points.
I love it whenever Seth Curry decides to go inside. This guy has the potential to be a dangerous scorer from that area.
Mitchell. And he got the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Osman. Okoro is checked in for Green. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Rubio. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Dinwiddie. Give him 8.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Brooklyn trailing. Now Simmons. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. And Harris is subbed in for Bridges. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Here's the pick. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Up top, Dinwiddie. He has 7. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. From behind the arc. On target from range. 10 points for him.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Allen on the wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Dinwiddie. That shot missing. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Garland with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The rebound by Garland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Crafty move. Cleveland calls timeout. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Outside Garland. Here's Wade. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 9. Outside Simmons. 4 on the clock.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Picked him. To the middle. They swipe it. Outside Finney-Smith. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Here comes the DJ! I told you get a DJ!
Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Garland for 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Simmons against Mobley. Out to Bridges from outside the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Oh, there's the alley. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Simmons. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
This is exactly where Ben Simmons can flourish. High-speed basketball is the way he prefers to play.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Outside Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
The kick out to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Bridges against Mitchell. The rebound by Simmons. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. For the Nets, this one not looking good. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Garland. Bridges against Mitchell. There's a screen. Back to Watanabe. The 3 is up. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The drive by Garland. Oh, he nails it.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Simmons against Mobley. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
Bridges against Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Brooklyn with the ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And here's Garland. Mitchell up top. Back to Garland.
Hit me, I'm open.
Prepare for the game and the task ahead. He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight, we're going to throw it back to those days.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Gobert, and slammed up by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Count it.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Gobert finds Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him and for the Nets. It's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Edwards against Bridges to the middle. Stolen. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bridges. Johnson outside. Trains the wing train.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Bridges against Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And he sinks that one into the back of the rim on the way in. Claxton's got his second basket of the game. Towns a screen on Bridges. Edwards takes it inside.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Nets also changing it up. O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Joe Harris comes in for Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. From deep. Harris finds Dinwiddie. Out to Harris. 4 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks. So it's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Nets. Right side Towns. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 now.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
The drive by Simmons. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniel. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Conley, the pass to Reed. Over Simmons. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Here's Sumner. Misses the layup. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
You've got Naz Reid. Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. No good from Simmons. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
The Timberwolves making a switch. McDaniels checked in.
Boy, nice strong finish that time by Taurean Prince.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Simmons inside. Guarded by Reed. And that one's good. Simmons.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Conley penetrating. Now, here's Reed. He's got 5. Here's Towns. And a missed layup. Nets leading by 4. Harris outside. Down low. Here's Watanabe. Dinwiddie right side. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. And no good. And Minnesota now the other way. Now Conley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Bridges, he's checked in for Harris. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince comes in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Nets also making a change. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. No one covering. McDaniels got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Timberwolves trail by 3. There's the feed to Anderson. Leaps for it. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Oh, here's Edwards. He has 7.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Claxton's got 11.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Gobert. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Towns. Back to Gobert. Outside, Towns. Will it go? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Nets also changing it up. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. That's Mills in for Curry. Now here's Mills, the 3-ball, and again Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, Mills has been a guy who's been very streaky as a perimeter shooter, but he's been good behind the arc his entire career.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Edwards. The Nets also changing it up. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Patty Mills. Kept alive, Anderson. Out to Conley. Towns, a screen on Dinwiddie. And Reed has it in the corner. The Timberwolves again can't hit. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. The clock runs out, and we're heading to head.
25. The Nets, 35.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Timberwolves trail by 10, and last season the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
7-4 for the Nets. They've got O'Neal. Ben Simmons is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard.
Simmons can bounce now. He's 6'11", but he can get up in the air too. Makes dunks a lot more fun when you're that tall and can bounce like Simmons can. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Simmons. O'Neal with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That one good for 2. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
For the First Avenue Breakers.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Bridges in for Harris.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Curry's checked in for Brooklyn. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
He's becoming more comfortable in tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area.
Out to Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Shakes him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Curry kicks to Johnson. Prince with the defensive effort. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Now the pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. Gobert finds McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Reed. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Nets leading by 10. Pass to Bridges. Outside for Curry. For the 3. And rejection by McDaniel. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Passes it to Claxton. And again, it's the Nets missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Claxton. The putback. Goes up again to end the cold streak. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Second shot opportunity. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. And so the timeout here by Chris Finch.
Guard it.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Taurean Prince. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And the shot is good.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. I mean, he's just so much fun to watch when he's got the ball in his hand.
There's the screen. Conley kicks to Reed. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves got 7 points in the game.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Time after time, it's Ben Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Conley, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you talk about guys that can score from all three levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Conley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And there's Anderson. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside Conley. Up top Reed. And here is Conley. Good on the three-point shot. Conley's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Conley against Dinwiddie. There's the drive. Count that bucket. And the Nets lead by 7.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Conley against Dinwiddie. The kick out to Towns. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Watanabe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
And it's Conley penetrating. The kick out to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. Daniels, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for O'Neal. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And it's Bridges in for Harris. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They're leading by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Simmons. There's the pass to Claxton. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
Curry's checked in for Dinwiddie. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Bridges outside. Back to Curry. Bridges outside. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards against Bridges. Gobert in the corner. Pass to Reed. Johnson over to help. Reed misses. Brooklyn leading by 6. In the corner, Simmons with it. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Edwards kicks to Reed. They get it back. It's deflected. McDaniels passes to Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Edwards looking it over. Passes it to McDaniels. Edwards inside. Simmons is there. Edwards can't hit. Bridges attacking. And McDaniels with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Prince against Simmons. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Simmons, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Edwards against Bridges. Johnson for three. Bucket's good.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 2.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Here's Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing a lob this way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Garland for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Edwards. Out to the wing. Anderson finds Edwards. Back to Anderson. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. To the inside. The shot by LeVert, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead. Free throw good, Edwards. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Now here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
Outside Edwards.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Oh, he picked him clean.
Doesn't fool anyone with that crossover. The D pokes it free as soon as the ball's exposed. Gotta be more careful. A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Edwards Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's Garland. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
And there's a pick. Garland for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Mobley on a screen. Right side, Garland. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 5 points.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the 3-point answer.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota. On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Mitchell. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Rudy Gobert, his first team foul.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now here's Gobert. Conley passes to McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Mitchell with the ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one good.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Conley finds Gobert. Back to Conley. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Now Mitchell. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. good look from Allen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Now here's Conley. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Timberwolves substitution.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Double team on Towns. Back to Alexander Walker. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert passes to Towns. Shoots over Allen. Another shot. Here's Alexander Walker. That one's wide left. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Green, the pass to Allen. Back to Green. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
14-5.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Towns with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Beyond the arc. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Wade. Back to LeVert. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Prince is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Prince down low, guarded by Garland. Here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Wade, pass to Garland. And he drives in, and finished off by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Pass to Prince, and they go to the intentional foul.
His second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Lopez. He got it up in time, but it would not. Allie, as always, thank you.
Your Cavaliers, 25. The Timberwolves, 38.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Wade. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Garland. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Prince. Kept alive by Minnesota. Here's Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure had. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Here's Edwards. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
90 seconds into the second half now. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Garland against Edwards. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Edwards. 32 points in the game for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Wade. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's good on the putback. Alexander Walker's got 7 points in the game.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. Towns for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Towns. Up top, Edwards. Going inside. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
And, man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
5 on the clock. Garland for 3. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
46 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Reed. Edwards, the pass to Towns. From the arc. No good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. They set the screen. 19 seconds left in the third quarter here. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Knocked loose. Left side Garland. This one for three. The shot comes out. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reid against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Prince. Here's Gobert to the wing, right side. The shot by Conley, no good. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Mitchell. Okay, look out!
Wow. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
For 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
His first team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the left wing. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Inside. Wade, that's good.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Prince. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And here's Conley. Pass to Reid. Clock at 4. Picked by Gobert. Here's Prince. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Pass to Allen. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Reid. Conley passes to Gobert. He gets it in there.
Rudy Gobert.
Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 27. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here.
Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers Screen Team. Let's give it a big hand.
Cuts off the pass. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Allen who slams it home.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Edwards with it.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. Clock at 4. The 3 from Garland. It's not going to go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Harris checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets on offense. Finney-Smith kicks to Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, Joe Harris refusing to give an inch, and he is rewarded with a trip to the free throw line. Nicely done. Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
They set the pick. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Despite the Nets shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
There's Dinwiddie. Jared Allen making his last shot. Dinwiddie with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. The shot from the low post is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Garland. Jared Allen making his last shot. Wade sets the pick for Garland. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nets leading by 6. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Such a wide open look. And it's 6 points for Allen.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
124 left here in the opening quarter. Allen with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And then Allen slams it in.
here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Rubio looking it over. Back to Mitchell, and stolen by Simmons. "34 seconds left in the first quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Now Mitchell. One second left. Look at that.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've got...
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Green, and it's Osman in at the 4-man position. And Mobley throws it down hard.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And Simmons slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Bridges against Mitchell. With the drive, Bridges with the board.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Mitchell against Bridges. They set the screen. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Simmons. And they're on the break. Here's Watanabe. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here is Mitchell. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Outside for Simmons. That's to O'Neal. Rubio comes with the double team, and Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Claxton. They can't stop the run with that one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Rubio outside. Mitchell, a screen on Bridges to the wing right side. Rubio against Bridges. Here's Mitchell. No good there. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Led by as many as 14 points. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
One time.
So for the Nets, Harris comes in for Bridges, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. A different look now for Cleveland. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Here's Claxton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Allen with the screen for Garland. Passes to LeVert. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Wade dishes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Sumner. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Johnson the screen. Here's Sumner. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Nets leading by 7. They've got Curry. Also out there, Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Levert against Bridges. Garland is doubled. He feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And both free throws good for Curry.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Garland against Curry. Allen with the screen for Garland. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him in either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
And the Nets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Down by 12. Mitchell passes to Rubio. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Feeds it to Mobley. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Green. Curry is inside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The pass to Mitchell. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Was showing great patience, waiting to make his read. Rubio sets up his teammate perfectly.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Brooklyn making some changes. Harris is checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. Harris dishes to Simmons. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Levert with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Allen surveying the D. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Wade. There's Levert. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Nets leading by 8. Dinwiddie outside. driving inside. Here's Claxton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Claxton's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's Allen on the wing. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer and too long on the shot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Harris passes to Claxton. Over Allen. Here's Watanabe. Now O'Neal. Wade is covering. Back to O'Neal. Nets passing it around. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Johnson is checked in for Brooklyn. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now, here's Garland. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Sinks the triple.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Harris passes to Claxton. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. The shot off that time. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wade a screen on O'Neal. Over in the corner, Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Dinwiddie outside. He dishes it to O'Neal. Back to Dinwiddie. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nets lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Green. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 4 spot. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Simmons inside. Mobley's there. Count it. And the Nets lead by 2.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Mitchell kicks to Rubio. Six on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And no good that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Claxton, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a clever pass by Seth Curry. Watches closely for those developing opportunities.
Here's Mobley. Bridges with the board. Nets leading by 4 to the right side. Here's Finney Smith, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the pass there, floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Please give a big round of applause for your next U10 team.
Brooklyn make. In some changes, Ben Simmons comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for Green, and it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Wide open. Allen left side.
2 minutes to play.
He kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Mitchell. Bridges with the board. Bridges got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. And the Nets another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Here's Simmons. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Garland, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Brooklyn.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And here we go, the fast break with Dinwiddie. Johnson finds Simmons. Dinwiddie against Garland. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell right side. Back to Mobley.
both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Mikal Bridges. Ben Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Reed for three. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off. Launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Here's Simmons. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. They get it again. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons showing you a little pulley ball right there. Man, with all-out effort, rewarded with some second-chance points, too.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Now here's Edwards. There's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Simmons, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simmons has got 6 points.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. Gets the ball inside like that, it's almost a wrap.
Here's Reed driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Reed.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Simmons. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Prince grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Timeout called the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside McDaniels. Six to shoot. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Pass to Claxton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Prince. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
There's a screen. Curry gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. Out to the right wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the left wing. Picked by Gobert. Here's Prince from downtown. Claxton with a rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Watanabe. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Finn Simmons getting it done for the Nets. 8. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Jaden McDaniels out there with Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Harris outside. Back to Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you look at Steph Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
And Minnesota calls time here. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Towns a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
To the left side wing. Dinwiddie against Edwards. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And the Nets shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Pass to Watanabe. Here's O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Bridges in for Harris. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Edwards against Bridges. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
There's the drive. Basket counts. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Bridges against Edwards. Tipped. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Edwards against Bridges. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Curry against Edwards. Outside Curry. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Minnesota in the lead. There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Curry. High post Claxton. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Bridges against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Curry against Edwards. Johnson passes to Curry. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display.
And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky!
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Yuta Watanabe. Also, Ben Simmons out there. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Bridges. And he knocks down the first one. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. So it's Minnesota now. 3-point lead. Conley passes to Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed against Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Conley passes to Towns. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Now here's Reed. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Reed, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Reed. Conley against Dinwiddie. And that one's good from Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Watanabe. And he jams it home with authority.
Like you, BA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that.
Are you kidding me? I mean, he's got a whole lot more than a little bit. He's all about a little bit of extra flavor when he goes to work.
And that one's good from Conley.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And there's the screen. Dinwiddie goes in. Pass to Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Simmons has got 13.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons, captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie against Conley. And here's Reed. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. He didn't let the defender get to him there.
Pass to Watanabe. Right side Simmons. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 15.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for Prince. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Now here's Edwards. 22 points for him. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Screen by Claxton. Tries it from 19. That one no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Claxton, and stolen by Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. Outside McDaniels. Edwards against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And Edwards, here we go. It's deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Three-pointer, Bridges knocks it down from distance. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The T-Wolves on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And Minnesota calls time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. And a change for the Nets. Ben Simmons is checked in for O'Neal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thank you, Allie. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Claxton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Towns a screen on Bridges. Edwards. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. Bridges misses. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. Checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Towns passes to Conley. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Curry, pass to Johnson. And the bucket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Reed finds Conley. Reed a screen on Curry. Here's Conley. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and Reed with a block. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. By Conley, that one's good. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Curry. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Dinwiddie against Conley. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Looking to win the run. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Simmons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
That's what you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, fooled the entire defense in the paint there.
Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Conley with the ball. Reed a screen on Dinwiddie. Conley goes in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Towns. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Watanabe on the wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. That shot off.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Towns for 3. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. Towns in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Now, here's Garland. Here he goes. From downtown. The shot by Wade, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. And Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Garland against Edwards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Edwards against Garland. The shot by Wade, wide open. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Edwards looking it over. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Garland dishes to Wade. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Wade's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Edwards. Driving in. He can't get it to go. And Cleveland will come the other way.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Now, here's Garland. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Takes the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Right side, Edwards. Kicks it to Prince. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. They now take the lead. Garland's got his second basket.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Towns up top. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Okoro. The three from Garland. Cavaliers moving the ball around. A nice shot by Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Isaac Okoro. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. Inside, Wade. Wade a screen on Edwards. Garland kicks to Wade. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves trail. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So he gets them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And they go to the intentional foul. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Please welcome to the floor, your powerhouse champion. Let's show some love for your powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
9 seconds left in the first. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Wade outside, launches it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Green. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the pace. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside, and finished off by McDaniel.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Mitchell. Passed away. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Conley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here is Conley. The Cavaliers making the shot. Gobert in the corner. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. From deep. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. feeds it to Prince. It's stolen. Here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Carl Anthony Towns.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. Wade outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And an important part of every team. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Minnesota calls timeout. Checked in for Cleveland. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 3. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Okoro's checked in for Osman. Karis LeVert comes in for Danny Green. And it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Edwards passes to Reed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
His second.
Free throw good, Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Lobbed up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Back to Edwards. Prince outside. This is it to Towns. And Reed has it in the corner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Mobley a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Towns wide open. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Now the pass to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. Here's Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Cavaliers, 36, the Timberwolves, 24.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Here is Conley. Karis LeVert making his last shot.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
For Minnesota, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Garland. He's got 14. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards has come in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Garland against Edwards. Here's the 3. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. And Zoe Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Taking 2 shots.
All 3 throws good from Garland.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Edwards kicks to Towns. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Garland. He's got 22. Allen kicks to Mobley from past the arc. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Timberwolves trail by 14. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Gobert can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 14.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Garland. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Garland finds LeVert. Back to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. 5 to shoot. Wade passes to Garland. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. A different look now for Cleveland. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. Green comes in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Allen kicks to Mitchell. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Outside, Green. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Prince on the wing. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction. And he just from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Green out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell, and Edwards with the stuff.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Mitchell. And what a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Minnesota calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He got on them. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Mitchell with it, working on McDaniels, and Mitchell gets it to go.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Passes it to Prince. Out to Conley. Down low. Here's Reed. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Danny Green. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell a screen on Edwards. And here's Garland for 3. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Edwards. At the top of the key, Reed. Over Wade. Second chance shot. The kick out to Towns. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Wade a screen on Edwards. Wade outside, right wing. Okoro passes to Mobley. He dishes it to Okoro. To the paint, here's Mitchell. And McDaniels with the block. Outside Edwards. Towns trying to get open. Edwards can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And another miss by Cleveland. Minnesota calls timeout. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
I got. He's checked in for Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 3. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The shot's good.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Mitchell, right to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Conley kicks to Reed. Back to Conley. There's the pick. It is now to Towns, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. And foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Garland. And it's Green in for Donovan Mitchell. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Edwards is checked in, so it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Prince outside. It's stolen by Wade. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're ahead by 5. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. A different look now for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Green, and it's Garland in for Allen. Here's Mitchell off the inbound pass. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see Mobley. Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Garland surveying the D. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Edwards can't hit. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Garland with the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Reed finds Edwards.
And points will be hard to come by tonight. Doris, both sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4. Now here's Garland. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Dinwiddie goes in. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Garland. Off the mark there with a 3. LeVert goes against Bridges. Pass to Claxton. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Garland against Bridges. Outside Garland. The 3 ball. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie with it. Clock at 6. Back to Claxton. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Fast break, Brooklyn. They swipe it. And stolen by Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson a screen on LeVert. Dinwiddie takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Bridges. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. Pass to Claxton. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Here he goes. And finished off by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
There's the screen by Johnson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Garland. Up top, Allen. All sorts of time. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Allen's got 6.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Pass to Claxton. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Misses the layup. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Johnson with it, picked up by Allen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie.
I'll tell you, the fearlessness Joe Harris has shown has been a problem for the defense. Nice drive.
The free throw drops for Harris. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. A different look for Cleveland. And Harris drops them both. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. They get the rebound, and Mobley gets it to go.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Mobley against Simmons. There's 14 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot.
Blocking foul. Evan Mobley. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons. And out the line, shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Here's the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front. You're up by 2.
Your next youth net team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Ben Simmons, Yuta Watanabe out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Got it. Watanabe's got his first points in this one.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
And stolen by Simmons. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And Simmons gets it to go. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so it's Brooklyn with it, and stolen by Green. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Simmons. Rubio against Curry. Mitchell, a screen on Curry. And the basket by Rubio. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Simmons drives in, and they get it. Goes back up. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Bridges against Mitchell. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Not sure why he committed. The intentional foul, no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Garland. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 8.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot, 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
O'Neal on the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Pass to Claxton. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. The Cavs have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Garland against Dinwiddie. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn.
Into the line for your next.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Garland against Dinwiddie, and it's Garland on the drive.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. And he slams it in one-handed.
The aggressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And top. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. Outside Garland. They set a pick. Fires for 3. Fires the 3. Outside for LeVert. one is hammered home.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick-and-roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras. When you think about Caris LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Claxton. And it's all from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Garland. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had 1 campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Inside. And they'll get another chance. O'Neal inside. Here's Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harris against LeVert. Outside Garland. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's LeVert. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. LeVert's got 6.
Now, there's a reason Caris LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Here's Sumner, guarded by Garland. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They set the pick. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sumner with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Allen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Harris outside. And there's the drive. Here's Claxton. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group for the Cavaliers. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rubio with a steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Seth Curry.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Rubio with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Cavaliers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Yuta Watanabe. Mikal Bridges is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Simmons in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Ricky Rubio.
Well, you love to see Finney-Smith look to score it inside. He's got length and athleticism.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Bridges against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell drives in. Count it! And the foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
I said, anyone want a t-shirt? Oh, yeah. I see you. Let's go. Turn it up, that fan, for your Brooklyn.
Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Ben Simmons comes in. For Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Green. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with this team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thank you for that. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Rubio. Dinwiddie on the double team. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Simmons. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Simmons. Back to Dinwiddie. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Garland's checked in for Rubio.
In for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Driving to the... Oh, wow!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Here's Claxton. Nice move. No good on the layup. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. No good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. It's Simmons with a drive. Here's Johnson. Pass to Simmons. Misses from short range. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. Right side Garland. Now here's Allen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Pass to Claxton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Wide open. And Allen puts it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Simmons against Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Ben Simmons, an opportunity to make a big free throw and feel good about himself.
The Cavs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Garland for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And when you handle the ball as much as Simmons, you're going to have to hit important free throws down the stretch. Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So the Nets making a switch here. Watanabe's checked in. To the inside. Intercepted!
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Dinwiddie, no good. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical.
Screen by Claxton. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. No good.
You've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
So the Nets starting five. We've got Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Edwards.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here is Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Dinwiddie. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Prince. Mr. Gobert. Bridges outside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Claxton. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
All right, everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the pass to Claxton. Just 4 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Timberwolves. 6-point game. And finished off by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Curry on the wing. Bridges. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Towns heads to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Edwards against Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Claxton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good.
Claxton taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Edwards against Bridges. Right side, Edwards. No good on the shot. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Johnson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Bridges misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards finds Prince from outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It helps when Seth Curry is on the attack. He wants to get as close to the rim as possible.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Now here's Conley, and finished off by Anderson.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Here's Dinwiddie. They lead by 4. In the corner, Simmons with it. Shoots over Reed. Out to Harris. Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And here's Anderson from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Out to Harris. Pass to Watanabe. Towns with the steal. Pass to Reed. The 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Towns with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed the pass to Conley. Back to Reed. Out to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Outside, Towns. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so the first quarter is in the books. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Conley, and it's McDaniels at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Simmons slams it in.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on, that's criminal.
Pass to Reed. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Left side, Towns. And the layup is good. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Inside, McDaniels passes to Reed. Out to Conley. Here he goes. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
They set the pick. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Now here's Conley. Second quarter, we're a little over 1.5 minutes in. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Shot clock at 6. Reed gets the bucket.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Here's the screen. In the corner, Simmons with it. That That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here is Conley. After the basket by Brooklyn, fires for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Now here is Conley. T right on him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Simmons passes to Watanabe. There's the pick. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Towns. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 5 points so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Towns. Out to Conley. Towns, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Conley. That one falls. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. He dishes it to Simmons. Back to Dinwiddie. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding a shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Anderson trying to free himself up. Reed gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Towns. Offensive rebound. The pass to Watanabe. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just... Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Curry. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
The next 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Brooklyn now, Johnson is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Curry. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Here's Curry. That one's not going to go. Timberwolves go the other way with it. Edwards against Bridges. And here's Edwards. 6 points for him.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Johnson sets the screen for Curry. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Towns. It's blocked. Prince against Bridges. There's a good screen. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Timberwolves keep it alive. Here's Towns. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Towns has got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. Passes it to Claxton. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up. And Edwards with the stuff.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Nets trail by 3. Curry looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 6 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Out to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Bridges. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Curry. Clock is at 3. Watanabe gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Edwards against Bridges. And finished off by Edwards.
Got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
1:21 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Sumner, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. On the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different,
The previous play is under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sumner passes to Watanabe. Here's Sumner.
What's the screen?
And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says, we're not giving up this lead.
They set the pick. Gobert in the corner. Clock at 6. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Sumner. Johnson outside. Over Gobert.
And what defense there from Gobert, putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Conley out there with McDaniel. Then there's Reed. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Nailed from 3-point land. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, when Simmons is taking it strong to the rack, he's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the Timberwolves now. Conley, the pass to Reed. Here's the screen. Over to the left wing. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Dinwiddie outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 8.
Really textbook use of the dribble. Getting inside to get his work done.
Pass to McDaniels. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Ben Simmons. Brooklyn leading by 5. Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Minnesota, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Towns a screen on Dinwiddie. Conley into the lane. Kicks it out to Prince. 5 on the clock.
Who's watching Conley?
Towns against Johnson. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Johnson. Reed with the block. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Towns a screen on Dinwiddie. The kick out to Towns. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. And it's Towns penetrating. They get it again. Here's McDaniels into the lane. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Dinwiddie. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I'm not sure who was supposed to guard him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They trail by 5. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Minnesota making a switch. Edwards is checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Simmons comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Joe Harris. Edwards passes to Prince. Bridges against him. Oh, the power on that through down.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Simmons on the wing. And then jams down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Edwards drives in. Bridges with the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Latrey. Outside for Simmons. Minnesota with the rebound. To the middle. Fast break. Minnesota. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. And his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're up by 3. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
So for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
And Brooklyn has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they commit an intentional foul. See, now one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Buries it from three-point range.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're behind by 6. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Offline.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Edwards with it, looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Prince in at the three.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Left side, Edwards. A slam dunk by Reid.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. It's LeVert on the wing. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to Reid. And here's Anderson. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Garland. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Edwards against LeVert. Here's Prince. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anderson against Garland. Here's Wade. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Reid. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Reid's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Pass to Reid. Now here's Anderson. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
LeVert outside. 4-3. Can't hit that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here's Prince. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Pass to Reid. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Garland for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Edwards. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Ooh, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves? Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Edwards with it. On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Wade. Takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. He has 6. And, RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Garland against Edwards. The 3 is up. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And that one falls for Towns. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And so Towns nails them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Mitchell against Conley. Mitchell into the lane, and he gets that one.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. That free throw is good from Mitchell. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Conley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. He goes up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Conley passes to Towns. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The 17-footer. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Towns.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Tipped. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to Conley. To the paint. Gobert, that's good.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell drives in. Here's Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Wade, he's checked in for Stevens. The Timberwolves trail. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. No good with a layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Conley against Mitchell. Conley passes to Gobert. The rebound by Osman.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Conley passes to McDaniels. Gobert inside. Allen defending. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. In for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Green. From the inbound. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Pass to Prince. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Six to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Gobert. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the
39. The Timberwolves. 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Minnesota right now, Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Garland with the ball. Prince is there. The three from Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Edwards.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Inside. Deflected. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Garland, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Garland for three. They grab their own miss. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Garland for three. And they get it back. Pass to Wade. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Osman comes in for Okoro. Green's checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Anderson.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops a first. And both free throws good for Edwards. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Allen. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Outside Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. McDaniels against Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Here's Edwards into the lane. Rejected by Allen. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The finish. And Mobley throws it down.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And Edwards slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Allen gets it to go.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots. Cavaliers timeout. Fans, get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way. Injury Come here, make some noise!
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. LeVert comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Green. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Reed. Throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Garland against Edwards. Outside Garland. Count the basket and the foul! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a... contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under the
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
Towns for 3. He can't hit that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers ahead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Timberwolves trail. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Towns into the lane. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, it's stolen away. Anderson for 3. Offensive rebound. High post Reed. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Okoro on the wing. Here's LeVert. Here's Wade. 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. And some solid defense from Towns. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Garland. Edwards, the pass to Anderson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Mike Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Outside Conley. Now Reed. Back to Conley. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in, and that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And Cleveland's shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Conley against Garland. From deep three-point range. Wade. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Great open look there.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Outside Conley. Pass to Prince. Back to Conley. Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Yes! Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. And an intentional foul right there.
His second team foul.
Garland against Conley. Outside Garland. Stolen by Anderson.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Pass to Conley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Conley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves. Here's Garland. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Reed passes to Conley. From 8 feet away. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Prince. And that one's long.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Garland finds Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're in front by 1. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Pass to Towns. And knocks down the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. Edwards, a pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Ticks left in the fourth quarter here. And here's LeVert for 3.